Hello, hello. I decided to postpone Limbus Company. I'll play that, I don't know, tomorrow or something. I just feel like getting some more trophies down so I can play some other games that are being blocked off right now. But yeah, this should be a quick game. Unlock the secrets of the anime factory. Neko's secret homecoming light. Let's get down to it. Got my video guide up. It's 10:28. And we speak English. So
Crit Homecoming. The game is crossbuy between PS4 and PS5 and is a mix between an adventure and a puzzle game. However, I will guide you now real quick through it. So once you start the game, skip the intro and then you gain control of your character. You start in the city and the goal is to get into the anime factory. To get in, you need to input the correct code. To find the code, you need to walk around the city and find all the numbers. But we can skip this part and go directly to the anime factory and enter the code 4, 2, 9 and 6 to open it. So enter 4, 2, 9 and 6.
Wow, I managed to open
Now
this
go
door.
inside and
whoa, how do you fucking play this game? Oh, you use the right joystick. 4, 2, 9, 6.
Wow, I managed to open this door. Let's see what's in there.
Alright.
immediately left and use the darts to get another trophy. You don't have to play it, just enter the game and then go back with the circle button. Now turn around and go to the girl.
Hello. I've been waiting for you. Hello. I've been waiting for you.
Now go towards to the computer to unlock another trophy. Now select gallery and now you need to solve all 12 puzzles. In the first folder there are 6 pictures and in the second folder there are 6 pictures. You need to solve all of them to get the last trophies. You should be able to do this without the solution because it's very easy, but just in case I will show you the solution for each picture. Solving all the puzzles will roughly take 15 minutes. So guys, that's it. I hope you found this video useful. Thanks for the attention. See you in my next one.
So, alright, so now I just saw the puzzles? Okay, so... oh. Oh, okay. Give me a bit. Slowly piecing it together. The context clues. Oops, that is not right. One goes here. I feel like I messed up somewhere here. I'll fix it when we get there. Oh, hey Simon. Yeah, we're playing this one first, real quick. I I just came through a long 40-hour game. I want something quick as a palate cleanser. How's your day been? I'm hoping like I can get 3 games done today or tonight. I guess that'd be awesome. I still want to play more and more, but I'm like, oh, I'll come back to it later. I want to do the boss rush mode eventually with Basil. Apparently, he's even stronger than what I got to play with him as. Last one is Long Live the Queen. I'm really excited for that one. I haven't played that since like I think middle school or maybe early high school. It's been like 10 years though, at least. Yeah, Basil's a lot stronger, but I didn't have the right item equipped on him, which like his little flower crown unlocks all of his like busted moves that I didn't know about. I'm like, oh damn, that's cool to lock it behind a single item, I guess, or whatever. So I really want to play that. I want to get that boss rush done. I want to fight the secret boss. Get the canon ending of pushing down your sister and then hanging on the tree. It's so bad. Long Live the Queen should be really fast in my opinion because I'm just playing it with a guide this time around. I played it properly last time years ago, and there's like a lot of achievements in that one. Uh, yeah, this one goes here. Wait, I should probably do it from here. Yeah. How's your Final Fantasy going? I remember you were like, all catching up to how long it took me to beat Omori. If evil, why hot? Oh, I don't know. Who's evil? Are you talking about like the dragon lady? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about like Rebirth, so I don't know what Golden Saucer is. Oh, nice. Maybe she's a good lady, the dragon lady. She's a good guy. We don't know it. Let's see. Yeah, so Disneyland. Uh, yeah, any like mention of Rebirth, I will have no idea what's going on. I still need to catch up on your what you sent me. I have to like watch those on my computer usually. For whatever reason, mobile's like so fucked. Things like this, right? Nope, that's supposed to say like that. See this? No. This looks correct. There you go. Wow, we're almost done with this game so fast. It's Kuching Genshin Impact. Oops. Well, I used the guide to get me to the beginning location I'm supposed to go to. It gave you the code that you don't need to search for. So I know you were like searching through the house, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. And once you get to the actual puzzle, it's pretty quick. You just click stuff until it works. That's it, right? Did I count correctly? Huh? Oh, I'm missing one more. Whoops. I'm missing a trophy. I need one more trophy. Alright, now we're done. Homecoming. Alright, so it's 10:46. Playtime. So that's what, 18 minutes. Alright, that is that game finished. Alright, we will start up the actual game now. It's 10:48. Marfusha. This is 21 trophies. Neck over. It's so neck over. Thank you, thank you. It was an 8-hour game, if I remember correctly. I have forgotten every mistake. I just remember you beat this. PS4 version has a slight delay. What the fuck? So you're supposed to get the loner ending first? My first Marfusha. You must be Marfusha, assigned here as of today. I am your supervisor, and my job is to make incompetent low-rank people contribute to our country. Being a gate guard is very simple. Eliminate anything that approaches the gate with military force. Whatever it is, attack it on sight. Our country is in a state of war with all of our neighbors. Wow. You just need to take down a few enemy soldiers who have escaped from the front line. It's an easy job. Do your best. Yeah, right. Easy my butt. They don't tell you how to aim. Whoa. Defeated one enemy. Is there a weapons list I want to check off? Give me a moment. So there's only one light machine gun. Oh, I'm making this harder on myself. I can just take a screenshot of this list and then check it as I get it. Give me a moment. I need to change my screen so I can see stuff. Come on. Right. Alright, so we got handgun. But can I check that during the like a run? Or I thought you had to do that like in the main menu or something. We got this light machine gun. These are like one time only, aren't they? The turrets. Defeated 10 enemies. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Advanced Assault Rifle. What day is it today on this game? Oh man, I'm not even paying attention. So we got the Advanced Assault Rifle. Oh, there's one of each type. Alright. Defeated 50 enemies, yay! You're doing your job well for this being your first time. Thank you. You've got potential. 2 words of advice from me as your superior officer. First, you should be proactive in hiring a coworker. Nope. You can only hire one person, but just having double the firepower makes a huge difference. If you're already employing someone, you hire someone else, your current coworker will get fired, so watch out. Second, keep an eye on the durability of your weapons. If the durability reaches 0, the weapon will break and you'll have to fight with a handgun. Always buy a new weapon before your current one breaks. You can check the durability in the lower left whenever you're buying a card. Got it? Any questions? Did you make that huge panel just for today? What? Do you have a problem with that? No. Thank you for being so considerate. This is nothing. I am your superior officer after all. Be careful not to hit down the door when you leave. She's a little weird, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Faster, faster, faster. This is useless after a while, isn't it? The gate. So can't I just skip that? Wide shot. I got a couple more days left. Ooh. Equip a light machine gun. I already got the light machine gun. Gonna skip it. Just hope I get into a weapon. Submachine gun, there we go, never punished. $100 enemies, yay! Slowly but surely getting there. Advanced sniper rifle. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Long-term insurance premiums we done what? I mean, Come in, Marfusha. Thank you for your hard work, Inspector. Wait, you're still alone? Yes. This job is tough to take on alone, unless you have good reason not to. Hurry up and hire someone. Anyone will do. I want to have the room to myself. Please stop making a baffled face. I'm joking. I'm poor. Alright. Faster. Alright. Assault rifle. Have I gotten that one yet? Nope. So we will buy the assault rifle this time. Increase the attack. No, my perfect defense. Damn it. Advanced submachine gun. Haven't gotten that one yet. Oh no, you can't buy it. Light machine gun. Already gone into that. Aw, dang it. Yeah. Oh, I guess. Ah, damn. $250. Oh. God damn. From today onwards, the citizen tax will be deducted from salaries of citizens whose income is below a certain level. We anticipate that all citizens will be diligent laborers. Keep what the hell? My money. I'm coming in, Marfusha. Thank you for your hard work, Inspector. Wait, what are you tearing up for? Shut up. I'm not crying. You receive word that sometime in the next 10 days you should expect a fierce enemy attack. You'll be even tougher fight than it's been up to this point. On top of your own abilities, you'll also have to strengthen your coworkers and raise the defensive power of the gate itself. You know how to do that. Brigade, you can buy strengthening cards to raise its defensive power up to level 6. Your coworkers, you can buy cards with the same name to strengthen it up to level 3. You can check their current level in the lower left whenever you're buying cards. You need to strengthen them properly, just as you strengthen yourself. Did you make that again? Yeah, what about it? Are you making fun of me? I worked really hard on this. I even got yelled at for using too much ink. Oh, so that's why she was crying. Even faster. Let's see if we can get something next. Okay. No, my perfect defense. Fuck. I guess I'll redraw. Oh, nice. So we got advanced submachine gun. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting rough now. No. I can just die. Okay. Might as well just get better stats then. I haven't gotten a shotgun yet. I'll buy that. can just cheese the loner one, just keep dying and then buy everything you need. Bro, you gotta stop! Yeah, save those funds. That Sanzong I refused meme. Have I gone to advanced assault rifle? I have. I guess we could raise that. There's still an advanced light machine gun and an advanced shotgun I can get. That's new. Marfusha citizen number. Behold your ability in high regard and command you to transfer to guarding the inner gate. You're getting promoted before me? But how? Even though I polish the superior officers' desks every morning before work. I did so much overtime too. I worked so hard without even taking any breaks. Does this mean I have to call you Miss Marfusha from now on? The transfer order to the inner gate was also issued to you, Inspector. What? Well, but of course I'd be promoted because I'm such a good employee. I keep on inspecting you strictly as your inspector, so watch out. Oh no, please read that again. You're in a different unit from me, and from now on, we will be peers of the same level. What? We're in different units, but from now on, we will just be coworkers, right, Miss Laika? There have been way too many enemy soldiers attacking the gate lately that they can't all possibly have leaped past the front lines. This is no promotion. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, Marfusha, so we're just coworkers now, right? I wonder what I should call you now. Marfusha? Just Fusha? Please just keep calling me what you always have. Your capability as a soldier has been recognized. Fixed at 60 every day regardless of the results. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. We receive complaints from upper class citizens concerning the danger and noise from assault. From today onwards, we will permit the use of landmines to guard gates. No reports are required in the case of casualties of lower class citizens. Oh my god, they're fucking fast. So I have to keep playing until day 83 now for the next weapon. Right, totally onwards, you may apply for repair assistance for the end of the gate. Please purchase a repair card for the supplies to recover damage to the gate. Wasn't there supposed to be an achievement for day 50? Oh, fuck. My weapon's gone. Oh wow, this one sucks. I already have maxed out magazine. I have one more day. What the heck? Fuck. Oh, stop running, damn it. Let me see where I'm at right now. I'm at 7 trophies. How do you get the dog? Let's go gambling. I'm all alone with nothing to do. I hope I can finish my military service soon and go home as soon as possible. I've been using nothing but guns all the time, and I feel like I'm forgetting my real job. Maybe I should do some imaginary training for kneading bread. I'll start with brown Darnitsky bread. Knead. I'm starting to remember. Knead. Put more back into it. Knead. Fish, it's been a while. I heard that we're in the same dormitory even though we transferred to different units, so I came over to say hello. You should thank me. Knead. Huh? What are you doing? Moving like that. Don't just come this way. Stop. Say something. You're freaking me out. Knead. Ah! So, oh, I need the random one. Dang, didn't get it. Oh my fucking god. My controller is having like drifting issues right now and just selected the wrong weapon. $1,000 enemies. Oh my goodness, it's taking so long. There are definitely way too many enemies around lately. Provisionally recruited gate soldiers should never have to fight this many. Every day there are reports on TV and the radio. Our soldiers are winning out on the front lines, but could it be that we're actually losing or just being used to buy time for the elites to flee? Boom! What? What an explosion? Marfusha, are you okay? Ow, the room is all messed up. I'm still alive, somehow. It's been a while, Miss Leica. So we're living in the same quarters? What happened? The enemy has our quarters surrounded. We're under attack. That's bad. Let's get out of here. Now, at once. Have you ever seen that we're under fucking attack meme? Let me see if I can find it really quick. Let's see. Alright, and then we all turned. Where's my capture card? Capture card off. This one. I was thinking about this meme when I was like, oh, we are under fucking attack! Capture card back out. Oops, wrong one. And there. We're completely surrounded. Escaping would be impossible, unfortunately. We have weapons. We can hold out until reinforcements arrive. There's no other way, is there? This is an emergency and all, so I'll fight alongside you. Leica will now show up. From today, enemies will start targeting Marfusha. Take advantage of barricades and other structures to protect yourself. The enemy is currently launching a large-scale attack on our country. Until relief arrives, please resist to the very end. Unlike previous attacks, they're not aiming to eliminate our soldiers instead of destroying gates. Please engage with caution. Where's my thing? In light of the current emergency, we allow the use of the following prototype weapons: grenade launcher, advanced grenade launcher, electrothermal cannon. Oh, there's an electrothermal cannon. I need that for the boss. Oh shit, it's doing that thing again. There, grenade launcher, nice. One more weapon left. Oh, what the fuck? There you go, the advanced one. Alright, got all the weapons. Dog. Got a dog. I gotta finish this one first. What the fuck? Alright, thank you. Nice. So apparently you can use the D-pad this whole time. Fuck. Last day. Whew. Loner. Lonely girl. How long has it been since we've been under siege? The dormitory is surrounded. I can't escape. No matter how many times I've called, reinforcements don't come. I'm sleepy, but I don't know when I'll be attacked, so I can't sleep. If there was at least one more person here with me, I feel I could die from sleep deprivation. Bang. Attack! They don't slow down at all, do they? Bang, bang, bang. So many of them. I can't reload quickly enough. Bang. Cut! My hand. I've been shot. Machine soldier, stop attacking. Wow, you're scary. I think you can fight so well alone while under siege. You're pretty impressive. A human soldier? It's been a long time since you've seen a human soldier, hasn't it? Our country is humane and very kind to its own citizens. Our battles are mostly fought by machine soldiers. Humans only command them from a safe location. Your country is horrible, isn't it? The higher-ups are making humans fight directly. Man, it sounds terrible, but you don't have to worry anymore. In light of your effort, we will treat you as well as a prisoner of war. You'll have a new, rewarding life, I guarantee it. Machine soldier, take her with you. Shit. I managed to get a fine new part. All because our country is oh so very kind to its own citizens. Obtained all weapons. Yay! Hey man. I'm thinking here. What's all this? Oh, damn it. I'm Belka, submachine gun soldier. Don't hold me back, got it? Alright. Days. got 20 days. Nice. Awesome. What the dog doing? Nice, another one. Let's just make sure I've been keeping track correct. Oh, I missed a trophy. Oh, fuck. That looked like a pain. 40 days. Five more days and the challenge mode thing's done. Then you just need to unlock all the other characters. How many girls are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we unlocked 4, so 5 more to go. That's what, 160 days? No, 200 days. Fuck this. Oof. $50. Fuck. Made it right on 50. What? Play challenge mode for the first time. I already got this. Huh? Well, now I guess I have 17 trophies. Missing good ending. All characters in 50 days. No partner? That's pretty cringe. How am I going so long without a freaking partner? No, fucking teammate, what the fuck? This bat run is so fucking bad. Fuck. Finally, holy shit. Oh fuck, I need a repair card. Oh well, lucky me. Oh, fuck. Run. Thank God. Oh, I finally did it. Alright, now we have to do the hardest parts. Just view the good ending. Oh my god. Max her out. you sighing? That's for a sight. Is there something on your mind? Mm-hmm. Why? Why is the world getting any more peaceful? What? I mean, I'm so beautiful, smart, and super popular. Why isn't the world getting any more peaceful when I'm right here? I don't really get what you're saying. Must be fun to live like that. What's this? Another compliment from me? You're way too optimistic. Oh my goodness, this is rough. I need another barricade thing. My god, seriously? Oh, I need all the buy all the character cards and the good ending. It's a long game though. I think I'll do all the character stuff last, but I'm on a good run right now. This game is so much easier with like a partner. There are definitely way too many enemies around. Blah 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 blah. I'm amazing. grab her, but like, I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck it. I'll grab her. I need the electro-thermal cannon. Oh shit. I didn't do anything. Fuck. I would like more barricades, please. Or the electrothermal. No, my barricade! Oh, there it is. Got the insta-kill weapon. Super firepower. These chance cards are really good. Oh, I need another barricade. No, there's no downside to any of them. It's just like it might not be what you want, but like every single one of them is a buff. That's what I've noticed. But is it the buff do you need? That's a good question. Holy shit. We did it. Bang. All right. Bang bang. Ugh. Where are the reinforcements? We're running out of ammunition. Don't shoot. I'm the reinforcement. Marfusha, right? Come on, we're getting out of here. Thank you. I thought I was done for. No need to thank me. I'm glad I made it in time. The fact that you survived at all shows that you're just as good as your reputation suggests. You're an excellent soldier. You shouldn't be discarded. Discarded? Oh, what about the other comrades in the dormitory? I only sent orders to save you from the dormitory, no one else. What? Supreme Leader? Why? There's so many soldiers still in there. They can still be saved. That'll be unnecessary. The incompetent can always be replaced when needed. We'll use them to buy time to get our army back on its feet. This attack has pushed the front line even further back. This war is still ongoing and will not end anytime soon. Come, there's another task for you. Incompetent? My comrades? Sure. Maybe some of them may not seem as valuable to you, but it's all thanks to their support and help that I was able to survive to this day. There's no way I could have survived all by myself. I'm very grateful for your assistance, but with this kind of mindset, this country is doomed. I'm sure of it. That opinion should get you sent to a rehabilitation facility. However, I have a soft spot for talented individuals like you. I'll excuse your rudeness just this once. Go home and rest until your injuries heal. Your sister's waiting for you at home, isn't she? You were an unexpected gem dug out from the dirt pile of throwaway gate guards. I will establish a new unit of special forces directly under me and call it Molten Iron. I'm looking forward to seeing you shine on the battlefield once again, Marfusha. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Which one is this one? What the fuck? Feli Set. The Advanced Sniper Soldier. She shows up on day... Unlocks in main mode on day 2. Unlock all these. I don't think I even saw her. Alright, I should be able to purchase her if she shows up. can't believe the only thing I've left is this freaking RNG drop. What? No! That's the first time I got a debuff. I didn't even know that existed. Damn, I almost went through the entire game without even seeing that card. Where's the freaking sniper? I'm I'm like done with this game, but I can't get the fucking sniper. How long did it take you to finish all the characters? Oh my god, dude. So what if it takes me like the rest of the night trying to get this one sniper? I'm worried about that now. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm gonna get that loner ending again. What the fuck? I got her! Oh, finally. So I think you have to complete a level and then I can save and quit. I'll just do this. Chain all the characters. Woohoo! Molten metal. Oh man, so that's 220. July 13, 2024. I don't want to do the math. Let's see. 10:48 to 2:20 time difference. 10:48 to 20. That's 3:32. You're right. I just gotta complain about the RNG. You should do it about MHX, and then maybe we'll pull her. Let's see. Fun short game that felt longer than it is due to pressure of not being able to mess up. RNG felt annoying though. Trophy related. So I think let me look up how long live the queen is. Because I think we might be going for game number 3. There is no... Doesn't really say how long it takes. Oh. It seems to be about 40-ish minutes, or give or take. I'm going to be skipping text. If I do a ending, it will be for the gay one. Alright, so let me grab, let me like set up the stuff, then we'll go into it. Wow, I think I'm like halfway done now. So it's gonna be 2:25. July 13, 2024. Feels so good. Back-to-back plats. This one was fucking long. These games are also gonna really long, but whatever. I tried playing like classic Mega Man again today. I got my ass kicked. Holy shit. The time trials are very tough in that game. Luckily, there's no plat for it, but oh man, I did want to like one day 100% it. Oh, did I update the trophy counter? Nope. That's 14 trophies. Alright. English. Confirm. I'm pretty sure this is like a Western game. Isn't this an American song? Whatever, let's just play the game. We're almost home, your room is just the way you left it. I know it's hard to leave your school and your friends, but oh god, this game is like loud. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you will make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. I will be here to guide you until your coronation. The decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. Welcome. Yes, I played this before. Alright. So, let's see. Save. Then, morning accounting. So, classes. Where is it? Where's accounting? Oh. Oh no. Is it not he? Are these named differently? We have economics, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I see it. Accounting. There it is. So, economics, accounting, accounting. All right. I think it's a fun game. You basically the point of the game is you raise your stats and then try not to get bad ends during the entire game. And if you live to the end, you win. That's the game. What's all the noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Everyone's trying to kill you. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mummy said we'd be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Alright, so I will be visiting Charlotte. Where is she? Lady Merva. I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday, but at least we can have fun together here. Alright. Week 2. We're going back to accounting. What's that commotion outside, Father? What's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I'm a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That's where the crown princess's side. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. Send her away. You heard my father. Get out. Leave and don't come back. As you wish. I'll return to my duchy until you call for me. She won't. Alright, go visit Charlotte again. What do you know about lumens? Why? Dad was really angry at the Duchess of Ursul. Mommy says people are scared of lumens because they're jealous. There used to be lots of them in Nova, but there aren't anymore. Why not? I don't know. Maybe someone burned them? Alright, and this week we are doing trade and production. Trade, production. He loves me? Loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with the flowers. Me too. You gather your skirts and prepare to sit down when all of a sudden a hissing noise alerts you to a danger. A snake. Charlotte, don't move. My reflex failed. You grab for a stick to push the snake away, but you lack the skills to do the job properly, and poking the snake only makes it angry. Too fast to see it, it lunges forward and sinks its fang into you. Like, ow! The snake slithers away, but it's too late now. A strange tingling sensation begins to spread through your flesh. That's a milk viper. They're poisonous. I don't feel good. Your leg is going numb. You stumble and fall to the ground. Hold on. Your cousin kneels beside you and presses her hands over the bite mark. The area throbs painfully, then begins to feel warm. After a minute, you're dizzy, but your leg isn't buzzing anymore, and even the wound has disappeared. How did you do that? I don't know how I do it. I just can't. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? Freaky Charlotte. Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. Girls, what's going on out here? I heard yelling. Nothing. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake. That's it. Charlotte, pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. Aww, what the fuck? Alright, so we are going to attend court. Depressed. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and may be important for your future. Alright, and then this is what week 4. We will be doing trade and production. Yeah, there's the trophy guy is going only for like one path, I think, but there's like multiples and multiples of like paths and endings and stuff with like dialogue, and you just get to see your character die. It's just 1,000 ways to die. The game. You have unlocked a new outfit. Yay! The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we got more servants every day. We're going to attend court again. Depression. Sitting in court sessions is not fun at all, but please your father and may be important in your future. Alright. Where is my new outfit? Tuxedo boosts economics. And then we'll be doing accounting this week. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. You have a Duke of Sedna? Intelligence failed. No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in Talassi. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condol- Condolences on the death of deeply regret best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Manners failed. Something sparkly would make me feel better. Alright, do we all be going to court? Alright, and then trade and production. Trade, production. Your Royal Highness, would speak with you. What is it? Lore failed. I don't know the lore to this game. Your mother wielded the power of Illumin as have the kings and queens of Nova before her. Now that she's gone, that responsibility falls to you. Her crystal power is now yours. My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, who will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again? I've seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first you must seize your birthright and become a Lumen. I will do it. I'll become the Lumen. How do I do that? You must find the royal crystal. Speak to your father. He'll know where it is. Talk to Dad. Dad, what happened to Mom's blooming crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. It's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. For now, you're still a child. Alright. Week 7, Falcons. What the fuck? So it's animal handling. Falcons. I ended up reading this game anyways. I like it. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a tower pile of linen. Before you can react, my reflexes, they're so bad. She barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. Manners failed. Apologize. No, it was my fault. I should have gotten out of your way. If you say so, my lady. Visit the treasury. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets as well as the taxes assessed on their friends and families. They stand aside. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little lockbox in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a lumen. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do. You ever play these kind of games? I like these kind of games where you get like lots of options and like a sort of amount of days, weeks, whatever time method, and slowly raise stats and loop. A lot of those fucking 18 plus games I play, it's literally just this gameplay loop, but I enjoy it. Week 8, morning. We're gonna be hanging with dogs today. Bonus, depression. There's a man here to see you. He wishes crowdfunding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassi to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast a type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world. If it really works, that could be a very important invention. Invest. We would be happy to invest in your venture. Visit Celine. I got a crystal. What do I do now? The crystal must merge with your flesh, binding its energy to you. It will become a part of you for as long as you live. Hold it in your hands. Feel it against your skin. Place it on your chest, over your heart, and believe. Do it. I do believe in magic. I do. You take hold of the crystal and wish. Oh my god. Magical girl transformation. That's a first trophy. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! Now that you are one of us, I can train you in the use of your powers. What? Wait, you're a Lumen? She holds out her hands, light flickers above her bosom, and then with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Before you can react, she clasps her hands together and the crystal vanishes. My powers have been handed down in secret so that I would be here and ready when you needed me. Alright, this week we are playing with horses. My dad likes this show about horses where like they just take care of them or whatever. It's crazy that it's still going on, I think. It's like so old now. You have unlocked a new outfit. Yay! Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the county of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now's the time to push back. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie. I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I'll send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Then you've made arrangements with him. What sort of arrangements? Your Highness, that has a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, I didn't realize. So we go to the court. I'm gonna save here. Classes. Alright, they don't tell me to change outfits. Let me just double check up top. I'm just gonna change the outfit. Wait, you have ordered let me see. Do they just not put? Oh, they do. Oh, so I guess for now, just leave it alone. So we are hanging out with dogs. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones. No, we will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. Execute him. And here you have our answer. Off with his head. Alright. Oops. Ship that back to Ixion. If they know it's good for them, they'll get out of my way. Alright, and then we'll be sneaking out. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Classes, magic. Sense magic. Sense magic. You see a report on the outcome of the battle against the Ixionites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. Spelling error? Typo. You lost 1,032 soldiers, holy shit. The Duke of Muri would be happy, but we could have done better. You also received a letter informing you that Talaris, Duke of Sedna, will be arriving for an official visit next week. We'll be sneaking out. Gal Castle, blah 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 blah. Week 12. Sense Magic. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. Giggle. Flattery failed. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. It's weird. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. Politely decline. I need to let him down gently. I am not marrying you. I'm only 14. Damn it up and gentle. I see. I regret the misunderstanding. Sneak out. Alright, morning. Resist magic. Resist magic. You're requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. But what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me ma'am's heart. Lied to her, they did, when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. You weren't the only one neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but imprison her. You have tried to murder a noble of my domain. I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. You will not have me. All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide of its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Clean that up. Alright, we will sneak out again. She's so casual about like killing everyone. It's so funny. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Week 14. Resist magic and wield magic. As you're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound. Look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. An owl flying in the open in broad daylight? That's unusual. I wonder if something attacked it. When you turn to the castle, your father's waiting for you. There are reports that a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? A beast with a body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Several disappearances in southern Calaris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? Traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Okay. And we'll be sneaking out. Alright. We are doing wield magic and sense magic. You unlocked a new outfit. Yay! Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebration for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball. There will be dancing. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremony of planting. Possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required. It may not be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now. Decide later. Word has come from the factory for books that you funded. They have assembled enough equipment to begin printing test pamphlets. As their royal sponsor, it is your right to decide the content of their first printing. poems praising your mother. What I want to print is a memorial for my mother, how beautiful she was and strong and noble and wise. I don't want anyone to forget her. That, that's very thoughtful of you. For a moment he blinks repeatedly and does not speak. There is a letter for you as well. It's from Brienne. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at the shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. Alright. We are sneaking out again. I don't know why we keep doing this. You sneak out, blah blah blah. Classes. Sense magic. Today is a procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there's no recovery. I would rather not go. No, I guess I'd rather stay here. You watch the procession from your tower or window, feeling safe but lonely. Suddenly you hear someone moving around inside your room. You turn in surprise, but it's only a maid. My lady, what are you? Should you not be in the procession? Skipping a major festival. Is everyone wondering about me? Confess your fears. I can't go outside. There might be assassins. Oh. Sneak out. Yeah, but I'll go sneak outside. Week 17. Sense magic. I think we're like almost halfway. I think there's like 40 weeks. This magic. At least in the guide. Yay. You have nothing more to learn about sense magic. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you to see their queen. Gulp. You finish dressing, descend the stairs, and make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Seeing you reflect in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. After this, you must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kigal alone has brought 3 eligible sons all near your age. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say, everyone. No one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whoever you want and you'll not be denied. I'll just save here for now. Someone younger than you. You may be too young to hold your title in your own right, but you are not the youngest noble present. That honor falls to Adair, the young lord of Lath, who is only 12 and a head shorter than you are. Next to him, you look positively adult. Hi, Elodie. He looks absolutely terrified at the prospect of having to dance with a girl. But the little lord is too well bred to refuse you. Still, you'll have to be careful not to step on him. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him. He knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when and trip over your own feet. Oops. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of cooked food. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against the wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. Let's see. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keep our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lilla, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No, Brianne, she had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, being so close by. There's something itching at your senses, something familiar. Then it hits you. Aunt Lucille is the Lumen. Talk to your aunt. Aunt Lucille, may I speak with you privately? Of course, dear. You withdraw to a small side room. I can sense your powers. You're a Lumen. What? I am too. That's how I know. Can't you sense that? No, I can't. She looks down, shaking her head. I do have a lumen crystal. I found it years ago. It called to me, but I don't know anything about magic. I can make the crystal appear and disappear, and I can block out sound of it, that's all. I don't think that's true at all. There are traces of old magic around here, too faint to make sense of, but strong. Why keep it hidden? It's not illegal to be a lumen. Magic is dangerous. Everyone knows that. People might think I was an evil witch. They wouldn't trust me. Look how much trouble the Duchess of Ursula has. Please, Your Highness, don't tell anyone. Offer her a court position. Well, I think I should tell everyone that you are my new Lumen Minister. What? Lumens have power. If you train with me, you'll become even stronger. I want that strength here to defend the capital. You have status and recognition. No one will dare to call you a witch. What do you say? I accept. Good. Whoa, another trophy. It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? Alright, and then we are sneaking out again. Classes. Resist magic. Resist magic. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You're too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circle. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as noblemen go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? Shame her with silent scorn. You meet her eyes, imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more, and it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Many dark looks were aimed at you or away at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. Alright, and then we are sneaking out again. And classes. Wield magic, sense magic. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there's always some room for discretion. Based on the records and notes of current expenditures, if you maintain the current rate of tax, you'll still have 9,120 gold lassie and 59 silver lassie available for special projects. You can't imagine any reasons that you need to spend so much. You could afford to lower taxes. Any little trade or something shouldn't need more than a few hundred lassie to sort out, at least temporarily. Raise taxes. We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit. Evil. If you adjust this here, most people won't even notice the difference. Evil. Only the ones who can afford it will pay more. As you wish. No, she's doing the taxing thing that everyone says. Why don't the rich people get more tax more? Walk in the gardens. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Smug. Alright. Put a save here. Double wield magic. Willfell. Yay, you have nothing more to learn about wield magic. He requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers to chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestess to bless me and make me clean again. Demons. This man is a lumen. Where did he get a crystal? Question about a crystal. It was a demon's magic that killed your wife, not your own magic, so you know what I am. He throws out his hands, and his fingertips elongate into folding strings of gold. Die! Golden chains slash at you like whips. What the fuck? He got. What was it? Is it Chains of Enkidu? Is that what that was? That Gilgamesh uses? This dude got that too? With so much warning. Of course it is easy for you to resist. His attack bounces harmlessly off your shields, the chains flying back in the direction from which they came. Where did they find an easier target? For your eyes. The renegade Luminous choked to death by his own powers. Oh my god, he reflected it back at him, killed himself. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes next to his body. I guess I'll have to take that for safekeeping. Yoink. A little backup. This game is so funny. Oh yeah, we will be visiting the tomb. Pay respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same face waiting for you gonna get killed. Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong button. Divination. How do I? Oh, faith. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? What am I doing with a squid? What? Remember that one scene, that Pokemon Adventure special about the lady and the tentacle, how she bathes with her tentacle, and she's like, damn, I'm not gonna do that again. And then like, the next newspaper you read, she's like, whoops, I ended up bathing my tentacle again. Oh, that's a jellyfish, though. Squid. Squid Pokemon. Oh, Inkay, that's one. That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Just an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. Ignore it. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off for some reason and laughs at you. That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Visit Celine. If you attack an enemy Lumen and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine that crystal of mine to make it stronger? Each Lumen can hold only one crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a living wielder chooses to join its power to another. Oh. So I should destroy other crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. Whoa, that's what Kaiba did with fucking Blue Eyes. Oh, if I can't have Blue Eyes, I will just rip into pieces. That is the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed. Rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures. What am I supposed to do with a crystal then? Guard it or hide it or give it into other hands to wield. With the last holder, the crystal was an enemy. The residents of the crystal will work against you. You'll be attuned to a personality as foolish or violent or scheming as the Lumen you defeated. So anyone taking the crystal will probably become a new enemy? That's useless. A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal and yet still controllable. You could then steer that Lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally and changing the crystal's resonance. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor and one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation. Well, it's only one crystal. That's not too much trouble. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Classes. Meditation. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar. Oh my god, Ishtar? Or he might have appoint an unrelated noble to act instead. The Earl of Ishtar suggested another possibility. You and Adair are both young, not too far apart in age. He requests that we accept the boy as your future husband and keep him here at the castle. Marry him. Oh my god. What is this? The Genji Karu project or whatever? That's taking in a young boy and making him your husband. Weird. Okay, I'll marry him. At least that way I won't get stuck with an old man. You can't actually marry him until he's old enough. But he will be brought here to live as your companion. Alright. Visit the tomb. You pay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same is waiting for you. Alright. Lore time. Classes. History. Oh, there it is. This is lore. There's a woman here to see you. She's a musician which is crowned patronage, which means money. Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I'll immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. What the fuck? Musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. She's actually pretty good. Reject her. Thank you, but we're not interested. Visit tomb. Classes. Divination. We've unlocked a new outfit. Yay. How's Adair settling into the life of the castle? I found him in the garden trying to catch frogs. I showed him a few tricks. Sure, you'll work things out. Talk to Adair. Hi there. Hi Elodie. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. It's really quiet here. How come you don't have any more brothers or sisters? I don't know. Marie said it's a noble's duty to have a big family. Well, not everyone agrees with her. Sorry. Should I kiss you now? What? Ew, that's gross. You can if you want. If you want to. You have to bend over a little so he can reach. The result is damp. Sorry. This will be even more strange for him than it's for you. He's lost a parent too, and not everyone else is making decisions about his life, including you. If you like, you can come to some of my classes. Oh, what an awkward kiss. Or meet with the tutors I'm not using that week. I mean, it's important for you to learn too, right? You're going to be a duke and king consort like my father. Okay. Alright. New outfits. Priestess robe. Glasses. Divination. Staring up in the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star at that angle. It means war is coming to Nova. At least it might. Not every sign the star is meant for me. Still, if there is a war about to happen, this forewarning gives you time to prepare and build your strength. Hire more soldiers. You make a note to have the recruiters try to get more soldiers ready for the army. Attend service. Attend service in the castle, go letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Alright. Divination and meditation. You have nothing more to learn about divination. I have unpleasant news to report. Talaris, the Duke of Sedna, has instituted high tariffs and trade restriction at the last border. Business disrupted due to growing shortages of supplies. You have a large amount of discretionary funds remaining in the treasury. You can easily handle the situation. Send emergency aid. Tend the royal treasury you pay to keep the people fed. Very well. Visit tomb. Alright. We are meditating yet again. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Brienne? Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle's about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this would be a big event, but it's a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Go to Sudbury for Gwenelle's party. It will be good to see my friends. And visit Celine. There's something I don't understand. What concerns you? Magical powers connected to lumen crystals, right? For the most part, that is true. However, their gods work in mysterious ways. It's just, when I'm meditating, I can feel myself. I can make myself glow. It doesn't feel like I used the crystal at all. Yes, I've noticed. Is Neko your potential, nothing more. A trace of that power, of the powers that were always destined for you engraved in your body at birth. Does this happen before? Not in centuries. No, or if it has, it was not recorded. But it is a natural occurrence. Be sure of that. Don't be afraid. The gods have marked you for their purposes. Maybe it has something to do with my mother being a lumen. Is that why Charlotte has healing powers? Because her mother is a lumen? Alright. Meditation and lore. Yay, finished that one. Gwenelle's birthday. Gwenelle's party is lovely, not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday would be, of course, but still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Lauren and Aunt Lucille are here, along with all three of their children. Charlotte rushes over eagerly to see you. Hi, Lodi. Guess what? Hi, Lottie. What is it? Mummy said after your coronation, I can come and stay at the castle with you, and we can talk about, magic. That's great. However, it seems that the assembled nobles are not eager to converse with Countess Nix and her family. The position of Lumen Minister may be damaging Aunt Lucille's social cachet. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you when you draw near. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations, and one or two not so polite will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Sighed with Grinnell. You heard her. She's an adult now, and she's in charge here. Thank you. Is this what your father will face upon your coronation? Cast aside with another word without another word. Oh, he's not gonna like hearing that, is he? A bit later, Brienne catches up with you. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I mean, I am sorry about your mother. Thanks, but think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like, how to get into the old palace? I've heard it's packed full of treasure. You mean the old capital by Cath Lake? The abandoned one? Exactly. They had to leave in a hurry, so they left all kinds of treasure behind, and nobody ever goes there because the forest is supposed to be haunted. So the treasure is probably still there. The forest isn't just haunted, it's full of monsters like the Keithong. But what if she's right and it's full of ancient treasure? Nah, tattle to her parents. You nod and smile politely. Then, as soon as Brienne isn't looking, you report on her scheme to her mother, the Duchess of Mead. Her mother is very grateful for the warning. Hopefully, Brienne will be safe now. At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Visit the tomb again. Lore. Nice. You have nothing more to learn about lore. I noticed you were looking over some military records the other day. I was just checking into how many soldiers we had available. If you're desperate to recruit more fighters, you could offer pardons to criminals in exchange for service. Be careful though, some of them are dangerous and unreliable. That's why they were in prison to begin with. Recruit soldiers from prison. Alright, let's do that. Criminals probably already know how to fight. Very well. Attend service. Alright, and then we save here. Decoration. My lady, you have a letter. It's from Brienne, and she is not happy with me, but at least she's okay. Visit the tomb again. Oh, this said play. I just saw playthrough 3. Holy shit. This is the first playthrough. Alright, we're on week 31. Alright, classes. Decoration. As you are walking through the Great Hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room, an omen of war and danger. There's no sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps there's nothing. We will be visiting the tomb. Instrument, instrument. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will we offer as a prize to the winners? A job. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I'll draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. We are going back to the tomb. Classes, instrument, voice. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it will expose you to danger. What bench do you want to take? None. I guess I'll just watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. Visit the tomb. Decoration. Skill decoration not 50. You may not increase the skill until your other sourcing skills are 25 or higher. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grey. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia, not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. Then we will fight to defend ourselves. You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice. Recruit soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills would make the difference. I would strongly advise against it. Stay in a capital. No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. Visit the tomb. That's what we got to do. There's so much to do here. Like visiting the tomb every friggin' week. Classes, decoration. Let's go. Danger in the high seas. Ships closing on each other, angling to range. Shanjins have half again as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome is not in your favor. No, we failed the war. The Nova ships are sunk or scattered as the Shanjin forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Shanjin fleet will soon land and their troops begin to progress towards their capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. So this visited tomb. Class, decoration, and then economics, trade. The invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shanjin control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms most likely for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. You prepare yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Shanjia. You expected diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants, Togami, king of Shanjia. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? And he's a lemon too. My dear young lady, how difficult this must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age. Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people. Temper, temper, princess. After all, I am here to save your people. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to sell things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak. With Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood. What's the start of a game? It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova, the loser dies. Your game by your rules for my life? That doesn't sound fair to me. The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes. Why should I? If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal Lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win. Really? I swear it by the gods. Nova will be free and safe. Why take that risk? You're winning the war. It's not your land I want. It's your crystal. It won't work for you. How little you know. Under the right circumstances, residents can be changed. To gain your power, I'm willing to wager my own. Shall we begin? I can sense his power. It's too strong. I've learned everything I possibly could, but he's at least as good as I am. I don't like this. What choice do I have? Offer to give him your power. Wait, there's another way. If you want my power, I can give it to you. You don't have to kill me to take my crystal. I'll let you do whatever you want with it. You would willingly submit to my every demand. Yes, let us see. Point the finger at your father. Join your power to mine. I'll incinerate him. Then I'll know that you are mine. I can't do that. That is why we must duel. Refuse outright. My crystal is more important than my land, and I can never let you have it. Then, oops. Then you and your land will die together. Goodbye, little princess. For a moment, you fear he will blast you right then and there, but it seems that he still respects the truce. He and his delegation return to the army, where they will resume the attack. Your military strength is nearly exhausted. Utterly defeat seems inevitable. What will you do now? Attend service. My Lumen Crystal, that's what this war was all about. Everyone has died. The price of magic is always blood. Without blood, there is no life. Could we give him a different Lumen Crystal, one from the treasury? He has tasted your power now. He would recognize the substitute and attack again, even stronger. The royal crystal must not leave Nova. The future depends upon it. If that crystal is lost, it could bring about a disaster beyond all imagining. We must act quickly. Now that Shanjin King has seen this castle and its defenses, you must not stay here and present an easy target for magical attack. The soldiers mean nothing. This war will be ended by a strike to the head, either yours or his. Speak clearly, priestess. What is your proposal? The crown princess must leave the castle in disguise and join forces with the Duchess of Ursel. What? She was banished. I sent messengers when I saw the approaching crisis. Ursel has always stood ready to defend Nova, and we have need of her. You resume much. He doesn't know what Celine really is. The strength of the crystal of Ursel lies in the earth. Channeled through the royal crystal, it could swallow up the leaders of the invasion. I know the dangers of combining Lumen crystals. You'll kill her. Perhaps. I have to try. I can't let that Togami take my crystal. Even if I die, it's better than letting him kill me. Elodie, there's so many things I should have told you. Tell me when I get back. Love you, Daddy. This week, experience will be your teacher. The priestess guides you through the woods to a secret grove where a large silver bowl has been set to capture the light of the moon. You're met by Juliana, Duchess of Ursel, who greets Celine with an embrace. The two women retire into the dark for a private discussion, leaving you alone to contemplate your destiny. Sit down, try to calm yourself. Slowly your mind fills with light. At the last, the others return and begin to set up the ritual. Everything depends on what happens next. Celine scries for the location of the Shanjin King's tent, careful to keep her powers at a distance so he cannot sense her magic. Juliana hums without tune, a sound that makes your body thrum with the pulse of the earth. The three of you join hands to focus your powers. Your consciousness scatters, filled with the shapes of caverns and chasms as you search for the lines of weakness beneath the Shanjin army. The sound in your ears grows louder, a deep bass that rattles your chest so hard your heart can no longer feel its rhythm. Suddenly, the world shifts, the ground disappears beneath your feet, and you are falling. Fault lines. On your journey back to the castle, you are faced on all sides with the consequence of your actions. Something assures you that Togami is dead, buried deep underground. However, the surviving remnants of the Shanjin army are now running loose across the countryside. The land itself is scarred and broken. In every settlement you glimpse, buildings have lost chimneys or walls. Panicked livestock have escaped their pens. The cost in lives you cannot see. Your ears are still ringing from the unbearable noise of the world. Shaking beneath you, you cannot even hear your father's words of greeting when you arrive. The royal treasury now faces a great burden of rebuilding. In some eyes, this victory may seem worse than a loss. Attend service. Attend services in the castle grow, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Caused an earthquake in Nova. Holy shit. We did this. Well, it is like a visual novel. The game's almost done though. We have like a couple more weeks. And then we finished the first playthrough. But yeah, we just caused an earthquake. No biggie. So let's see. Voice. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Servants avoid your eyes and scare you away. Ministers converse in low, worried tones. Yet, as far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks are underway, so what could be wrong? You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that perhaps all of your choices have been the wrong ones. Yeah, we caused an earthquake. Girl boss mode. True. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable nova? Nope. It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. We will have an extravagant feast. Roasted meats, cakes, chocolates, wine, enough for everyone, and I can give out commemorative cups and coins. Visit the treasury. Visit the royal treasury and check your available funds. You have 3,726 gold lassi. Class. Decoration. Castle's buzzing in preparation for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. You are happy to collaborate with the designers to ensure you are shown off to the best possible effect. You're still so young after all. Good design will help a lot in making you look like a queen. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considering all the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation. Not for much longer than that, and still, it doesn't stop people from buzzing around full of ideas and suggestions. We are going to attend service. Class. Instrument. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school garden surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you and some for you to share, and a week later they came to visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You're 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you, and through you to all of Nova, and then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her loyalty. You, who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Thank you. I will. Yay! We got an ending. Elodie's coronation day was marred by the arrival of a contingent of peasants from Calaris, angry over the continuing disruption that had followed the earthquake. Soldiers were able to keep them out of range of the new queen, but the protest was considered to be a poor omen for her reign. Jocelyn was forced to return immediately to his duties as Duke of Calaris, leaving his daughter to fend for herself. The magical conjunction which ended the Shanjian threat also shook up the established boundaries of the Old Forest. Monster sightings throughout Calaris were on the increase, and entire villages were rumored to have been wiped out. Both the Queen and the Duchess of Ursul offered their aid, but were rebuffed. Calaris would not share its secrets. To the surprise of many, Jocelyn, Duke of Calaris, soon announced his engagement to the youngest daughter of a minor earl, a woman who had previously been in training to join the temple as a priestess. It seemed that Elodie would soon have new half-siblings on the way. As Lumen Minister, Lucille requisitioned the orange crystal that Ellie had taken from the dead criminal and offered it to her daughter. However, Charlotte was not able to activate the crystal's powers. The young queen pointed out that a crazed murderer would obviously have a very different resonance than her favorite cousin. Charlotte would have to wait to inherit her mother's magic. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova, perfectly fine for the queen, who had inherited by divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all the terrible things that happened when the power fell into the wrong hands. Others known publicly to be lumens, such as the Duchess of Ursul and the Countess of Nyx, were met with public suspicion whenever they left their home territories. Having the Queen's open support was enough to endear them to the common people. After the failed invasion, relations with Shanja remained tense. First came the recriminations and demands from the Queen of Shanja, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the subtler approaches, the quiet gratitude, and offers for alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Togami gone. Elodie ignored those also, which was just as well, since the next thing to arrive was the preserved head of one of those traitorous ministers sent by the Queen of Shanja as a warning. There was no sign of war in the immediate future, but there was not likely to be an alliance either. Years later, when both were adult, Elodie, Queen of Nova, and Adara Dugal were married. An entire week of public celebrations was set aside for the wedding, and both bride and groom paraded through the capital on fine white horses from the east. Due to his upbringing, Adara was quite used to being told what to do by people older than he was. There was never any doubt who the dominant partner in this relation would be. The invention of the printing press sparked the beginning of a new age of literacy and knowledge. No longer were books the sole preserve the noble and wealthy. Now information ideas could be easily passed from one place to another. As the birthplace of this invention, Nova was at the center of a storm of change. Elodie developed a deep interest in the hidden lore of Nova. Why had no one properly dealt with the problem of the old Forest? What happened to the lumen crystals of the Nova nobles of the past? The answer she found would surprise her. Particularly the artifact trove her father had been hiding from her all this time. Finding that loss was no less dangerous than found. Elodie made it her goal to round up a catalog of all the magical weapons and dangers of old Nova, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Wow, so like she survived a revolution, like fuck you. Okay. I don't know how she survived all that shit. Caused an earthquake, commoners rebel. She's like, nah, fuck you, and then continues about her day. Amazing. All right, so we're on playthrough 3 now, I guess. Let's see, what did we? So we got 6 trophies. And sent flowers by a woman. Woo, woo. Dive to the your ordinance assassination. Rising. So this one, we will be getting. This time we will be losing to the commoners. So we'll probably be skipping, I guess. So let's see. Start. I played this game before. I just played it now. We will see. Classes. Intrigue. Foreign intelligence. Intrigue. Foreign intelligence. Visit Charlotte. Skip mode. Alright. Public. So there's conversation. Public speaking. Conversation. Public speaking. Arrest her. You're traded to your crown. I shall have you executed. Guards, arrest her. Throw her into the castle dungeon. Let her rot. Well, I suppose she won't be a problem anymore. I think that's like your the Ursula lady or something. Visit dungeons. You mentioned the Duchess of Ursula is there in herself, sitting perfectly straight on the bench against the wall, and looking at your direction as she'd been expecting you. Caution is wise for one of your position, and a hasty judgment can lead to trouble. Are you ready to listen now? Hear her out. What do you want to say? Is the responsibility king or queen of Nova to handle magical energies to protect the domain? That is what Lumen does, what your mother did, and what I do. My father said it was your fault she died. What he said was that she died by magic. Being a Lumen is never safe. We pay a high price for our powers. Without a Lumen Queen, this entire domain is at risk. Release me and I'll teach you what you need to know to keep your responsibilities. Free her? I don't have any choice, do I? Fine, I'll have the guards release you. Come to me in my rooms as soon as you can begin your training. Classes, economics, trade, production. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursula rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. What? No, not at you, at your feet. Princess, don't move. Hold still. Oh, this is the snake. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position while peeking. You look down where her sword points. There's a snake in the grass. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. Snake tenses prayer strike. No. Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her like Lottie. Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get an herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We'll be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk viper's not native to this area. That snake should have never been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Visit Juliana of Ursel. What do you want to teach? But first, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you bond with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her light, blah blah blah. You reach out and touch it and it dissolves away into oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find a crystal that belongs to you. Alright, now we go court manners. What the heck is that? Royal demeanor? Oh. There it is. Conversation, court manners, and production. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her, but her mother says she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Alright, talk to father. Dad, what happened to blah blah blah. Class, economics, accounting, and trade. Said in lesson to Lassie, the domain to our southeast. They have brought you a letter and a gift. It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People think it meant something. Don't wear it. It's important to maintain the proper image. We can visit Juliana of Ursula. Father says I can't have the crystal on Tommy Queen, so we just to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you'll need the powers of a lumen to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. But what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You're the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. What drastic action? What do you mean by drastic action? So it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. Alright, now we're doing accounting and trade. I just said the same thing. As you were walking, spot a familiar figure in the palace. It's the Duchess of Ursula. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in different directions so as to not disturb them at that time. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? Wow, these women are gay. Good for them. Let's see. We are calling the guards. Guards! However, by the time the response is organized and directed to an area beyond the palace, there's no sign of an intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. Play with toys. Alright. Production and then counting. Punish her. How dare you? What do you think you're doing? I'll have you flogged for this. Yes, my lady. Play with toys. Accounting. There's a man here to see you. Here's his crown. Let's see. Don't invest. We're not interested. Go to treasury. A composure. Classes. Royal demeanor. Oh. Composure. Royal demeanor. Composure. If I might say so, you're looking particularly lovely to say. I hope you will think fondly of me. Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father. You, what a sicko. Visit Juliana. I got it. What do I do now? Pick up the crystal of your bare hands, press it against your chest over your heart, and say, illuminate. Do it. Okay, here we go. Illuminate. You feel dizzy, larger, both larger and lighter than you were. The crystal is disappearing from you, but you know it. Wow, the priestess here is a friend of mine. I'll come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. Alright. Classes. Sense magic. Sense magic. Execute him. Play with toys. Go play with toys after executing. Alright, we should make a save here. Classes. Resist magic. Sneak out. Classes. Wield magic. Here's a woman here to see you. She wishes blah blah blah. Thank you for seeing me, Your Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I should build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. Sneak out. Week 13. Classes, resist. Oh, resist magic. Oh. Wield magic. Executor. As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals. You'll never have me, Allison. She breaks loose from regarding the person at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You go for a weapon, find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies, Miss Smart, her life is lost, blah blah. You've already read that. And we're sneaking out. Sneaking. Alright. Ooh, gotta get my new outfit. I didn't get the new outfit, what the fuck? Classes, sense magic, I guess. I got a new outfit. Am I off or something? As you're walking and you hear a strange sound. Yeah, that was nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. So then we go sneak out. Outfits. Magical girl. I'm just gonna be walking around like this. Awesome. Classes. Well, demeanor. Conversation. Court manners. Sense. Magic. And then we will sneak out again. Court manner. Foreign intelligence. I would rather not go. Yell at her. It's not your business. Why are you in here anyway? Were you trying to steal something from my room? No, my lady. Then get out. Yes, my lady. Sneak out. Court manner. Internal intelligence. Internal affairs. No doubt every noble fuse could be born here. The Duke of Kigal has not yet named any son as official heir, but his second son, Lindley, was always kind to you at school. If you wish to show favor to Kigal, Lindley would be your choice. The Duchy of Elath is currently held in regency for his young lord there, who is only 12 and a head shorter than you are. Elath is a rich territory, and the least little Adair wouldn't try to take any liberties. Dancing with Banyan, the Duke of Murray, it would be quite awkward if you did not actually wish to marry him. He has been waiting years for a powerful heiress to accept his suit. Not all nobles are created equal. You could choose someone charming and unimportant like the Earl of Mima, a territory too minor for anyone to consider that. However, the major families might eat him alive afterwards. If you wish to distract attention from your marital prospects, you could choose someone clearly ineligible, one of your uncles or an older family man like the Earl of Ishtar, or even a woman, though that would be mildly scandalous. Examine the women. As a queen, few would dare comment about your choice of companions, but until you provide an heir to the throne, there is great pressure on you to make an appropriate match. That doesn't mean you have to give in. It might be entertaining to see the reaction of Juliana, Duchess of Ursel, if you ask her to dance with you. Would she be flustered for once? Bryn, the Duchess of Hellas, is an attractive unmarried woman. What might people think, seeing the two of you together? The most important woman present after herself is Aris, Duchess of Lila. She is married, elderly, a mother and grandmother many times over, but might be flattered by the acknowledgement of her status. Or if you truly wanted to set the court on its ear, you could demand your first dance with a mere servant, a maid like Alice. The assembled nobles would be outraged. Alice, the maid. Have the maid Alice brought here. I wish to dance with her. All sound in the room stops save for little Adair's nervous laughter. Still, you have given a royal command. And thus, someone goes to find a maid. A few minutes later, Alice is pushed out into a glittering throng by a pair of burly manservants. We're just bullying this lady, this run. If you insist, my lady. Dutifully, she places her hand in yours. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You know. Let's see. Unfortunately, you lose track of. Whoops. As soon as you relax your grip, the maid flees to the safety of the kitchens. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chatting. Oh, talk to your aunt. Let's see. Offer a court position. Sneak out. Classes. Courtman for. Oops, I just did that one. Flattery, which is conversation, and ciphering, which is intrigue. Let's see, shame her with silent scorn. Isn't that what I have the agents for? Yes, but you must give them direction. What is your greatest concern? Assassins. I deal with any problems that come up as long as I'm here to deal with them. It's assassins I'm worried about. You are your own best defense against assassins. Using your skills will help to protect you. Beyond that, you can train more soldiers into personal bodyguards to watch over you, or you can institute harsh penalties for treason and make people too frightened to cross you. More punishment. Send agents around the towns and villages to warn everyone of what happens to traitors. Assassins will suffer death by public impalement, and their families will hang. As you wish. Alright. Sneaking out. Classes. Flattery and ciphering. Raise taxes. I don't think I'll be getting the plat for this game tonight, though. I'm gonna do this playthrough and then call it a night. Because there's 2 more playthroughs, I think. Sneak out. Ooh, it's week 20, so shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, hopefully that's fine. Question about Crystal. To change wrapper on your neck before your vision goes back. Oh, I fucking died! I misclicked and died! Oh, fuck. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her, but it does not have to end this way. Elodie made different choices. Oh, fuck me. What day am I on? Oh no, 11. Oh no. Resist magic. Resist magic. Sneak out. I was trying to save and it all went downhill from trying to save. Oh jeez. Sneak out. So this is week 13. Resist magic, will magic. Execute her. Sneak out. Sense magic, sense magic. Sneak out. Let's see, conversation, court manners. Sense magic and sneak out. Court manners, foreign intelligence. I would rather not go. Yell at her. Sneak out. Class court manners. Internal affairs. Name of the women. Alice. Talk to your aunt. Record position. Sneak out. Flattery. And ciphering. Shame her. Assassins. More punishment. Sneak out. Flattery and ciphering. Raise taxes. Sneak out. Okay. Now I can make a save. Classes. Public speaking. Resist magic. Question about the crystal. So this time we deflected the attack. Sneak out. Flattery. Resist magic. That's hilarious. Ignore it. Visit Juliana. If you attack an enemy limit and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, it's possible to combine that by each limit can only hold blah blah blah. We've already read this. This is like the same dialogue, just with a different sprite. We're learning the lore. Send him to his grandfather. The Earl of Ishtar is the closest blood relation that Adair has. He should be regent as you wish. Sneak out. Classes, intrigue, foreign intelligence, lumen, resist magic. Musicians are often used as secret agents and messengers. They can be useful and dangerous. Reject her. And then we will be sneaking out. This is faith, divination, faith, lore. Receive a letter from young Lord Adair. It's an extremely formal letter for such a little boy. Thanking you for your wisdom in allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dictated every word you wrote. Sneak out. This time is divination and meditation. Falling star, pretty. I'll sneak out. This, meditation and lore. I have unpleasant news to report. There, the young lord of Alath has been assassinated. Oh my god. What? He was shot with a crossbow while playing on the grounds of his grandfather's estate. How did this happen? Where were the guards? This is the first time such events have happened within the realm of Ishtar. The Earl of Ishtar's first wife and oldest daughter also died under mysterious circumstances. Then his other daughter married young and died giving birth to Adair. With Adair dead, the only family he has left is his second wife and their son Connor, who's 15. Blame no one. No matter what we do, things keep going wrong. Then there is the matter of the Duchy of Elath. By blood, the nearest living heir is Talos, the Duke of Sedna and Talasi. But he's not even a Novan. One of his ancestors was. Elath is a major duchy, you cannot afford to lose control of it. Name a Novan heir. Ask Queen not to right to pass the lands of an extinct bloodline to a new ruler, like my mother did with Uncle Lauren and Merva. Talos is only distantly related, and he's foreign. He doesn't count. We should inherit the Duchy of Elath then. There are few noble families with a lot of children. Too many to inherit all the existing titles. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has 6 children. The oldest 3 all have lands already. That's Kevin, the Earl of Eo, Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead, and Charmion, the Duchess Consort of Kegel. At least others who are a few years older than me. The Duke and Duchess of Kegel have 7 children, 3 around my age and 4 younger, and they're all Reese's grandchildren through their mother, so either way it would be her line. A random commoner. I don't know, pick someone, pick anyone from the E-Lab, I don't care. Very well. Sneak out. Classes. Lore. Resist magic. Go to Sudbury. I have more unpleasant news. Soldiers from Talasi have crossed the border into Elath and are pushing towards the ducal seat. The Duke of Sedna insists that he is the rightful heir and that the territory belongs to him. Your newly appointed Duke requests additional military support and supplies. Whatever. You also have some letters. Go to Sudbury. Alright, and then we will sneak out. Lore and flattery. Except, of course, for the new Duke of Elath. Matters there are 2 until to be left unattended. Feelings could be easily hurt on either side here. It's important that everyone involved save face. Side with Benel. Offer to help. I don't know any secrets about getting to the old palace yet, but if you come back to the castle with me, we can check the archives. Great, I knew you could help. I'm supposed to go back to school, but I was already planning to sneak off. I'll just try escort, sneak ahead and meet you at the castle. This could be fun. Then you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Sneak out. Almost done. About like 10 more weeks to go. Classes. Morning. Let's see. No conversation. Flattery. And then afternoon conversation. Public speaking. Matters have come to a crisis. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has declared civil war. What? Apparently she feels that you are a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and has managed to sway several others to her banner. Who is against me? A number of minor earls and countesses. The Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kegel. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear. Wait a minute. The Duchess of Mead is one of the rebels, but we have her daughter Brina here at the castle. Why is Brina here? Long story, she wanted an adventure. Hold Brienne hostage. So I'll write to the rebels and tell them that it better back down. They value her life. Would you really execute one of your old school friends? Does that even matter? They'll give in. There are ways to increase the number of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon blah blah blah. Various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. Pardon criminals. Alright, let's do that. Criminals will probably not fight very well. Listen to emotions, but they'll take time to reach their peak. Sneak out. Alright, we make a save here. Classes. Sense magic. Wield magic. The negotiator rebel has arrived to speak with you. You require proof that Lady Mead is in your custody and unharmed. Fine. Brienne, get in here. What do you want now, Elodie? This has been the worst vacation ever. I thought we were supposed to go on an adventure together. I'm tired of being cooped up in that tower. I want to go home. As you can see, she's her usual self. What are your demands? Exile for the rebels. I can't trust nobles who are willing to turn traitor against me. In exchange for Briene's freedom, the leaders of the rebellion will be stripped of their titles. They'll then be exiled from the domain of Nova under order of execution if they ever return. This rule applies to the Duchess Lila, the Duchess Consort Kegel, and the Duchess of Mead. It was Aris and her daughters who planned this. That is a great deal to ask for. I don't think exile is too high a price to pay for the life of Brienne. Very well. As long as the designated heirs are still allowed to inherit, we'll accept. As long as those heirs know what's good for them and don't try this again. That will make Brienne the new Duchess of Mead, and Aris's middle son Kieran the Duke of Lila. They're both about my age and sort of friendly with me, so this works out pretty well. Sneak out. Classes on. We are wielding magic. How strange. There must be an open window somewhere. Sneak out. Oh, there's an outfit called tea dress. Classes. Public speaking. Employment. Sneak out. Internal affairs. So that's intrigue. Public speaking again. None. Attend court. Classes. Military strategy. Military strategy. Recruit soldiers. Direct a fleet. The risk is mine to take. You have your mother's heart. There's one more thing I hesitate to ask, but an invasion. This is a sort of disaster for which Lumen's power may be worth the cost. If the fleet could be destroyed before they reach our waters, many lives would be saved. I don't know any magic to sink a whole fleet. I'll have to talk to my mentor. Find the Duchess of Ursula in her guest quarters. A fleet from Shanxi is attacking us. Is it possible to sink them with all my magic? Them all with magic. It's easy enough to attack one soldier, one ship as a demonstration, but to obliterate an entire fleet, you would need an immense amount of power spread over a large area, more than any of one lumen could control. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. Not could, would. So it's hopeless. Not necessarily. The most dangerous part of Imperial Nova was that of lumens acting in concert. If the need is great and the will is true, one lumen may choose to give command of her power to another. Three, perhaps four people working together might have the strength to destroy a fleet. You, me, and on the sill, would that be enough? It might. Are you willing to take the risk? Such power has its price. Yes, that's what I was born for. I say we do it. Then we will begin the preparations. Attend the court. Class, economics, trade, and faith meditation. You and your two fellow lumens join hands to focus your powers. Your magical training is paid off by allowing you to stage to attempt a safe distance from the invading vessels of a war. Far in the distance, you hear the roar of the ocean you have charmed as it buckles beneath the incoming ships, opening up a maw of void into which they tumble helplessly. Then, as they fall, the water rushes back in around them, washing over decks and pummeling holes. Even from so far away, you can see the disturbance you have made rippling through the water. Some of the Shanjians may survive, but their threat as an invasion has ended, and we are attending court. 36, divination and meditation. Divination, meditation. The magical storms you summoned created giant waves which swept inland as well as out. Damage has been reported along the shoreline from Mazumba down to northern Marie. The beaches are covered with wrack and the bodies of animals, and many fishes and cocklers are missing. Are you blaming me? Of course not. Many lives would have been lost if the fleet had been landed. What worries me is that these reports are increasing even long after the events of the battle. More than that, an observatory in Kalis has seen strange shapes in the sea to the west. Something worse than a simple storm may have been unleashed. Does that mean a sea monster? And we are attending court. You got a cat suit? Oh my god. Foreign intelligence. Let's see. Foreign intelligence. Intrigue. Foreign intelligence. The Grand Holy Father is waiting for you. Our fears may realize the Kraken has risen. A Kraken, an enormous tentacle sea monster which can dive and surface at will. It is fast, voracious, and apparently unkillable. Any ship that ventures into its range is at risk. This could destroy Nova shipping, and ocean shipping is really important to our economy. What can we do? Do we just wait and hope it gets away? No. Quite unexpectedly, the priestess strides into the room. What are you doing here? She's a lumen. I came to bring the records of the circle so that you would know what you face. Left alone, the beast will feed until the seas run red, and only then will it sleep. It will cost hundreds of thousands of lives. There are only two ways to end its threat. Lumen's spell weaving can freeze the Kraken in its tracks, holding it motionless, but only for a short time. If the spell is renewed every moon, giving the beast no time between castings to move freely, it should eventually sleep. How long would that take? Approximately 7 years. But if at any point the spellcast is too weak or is not viewed in time, it will break loose. And the treasury would be drained keeping up such a routine. What is the other way? It is well known that the eldritch beasts can be driven out by sacrifice. The life force of a lumen or potential lumen in the cusp of adulthood would be the ideal choice. No, you will not take my daughter. You see, Elodie, this is why I told you to reject them. They are all witches. Even without her mother's crystal, she would still have been a potential lumen. Keeping her ignorant would not have kept her safe. A potential lumen? Because I'm my mother's daughter? Which means Charlotte, too. I will not allow this. The choice belongs to the queen. Me. Try to seal it. We have to do our best to seal the Kraken away, no matter how long it takes. After all, isn't that what our magic's for? To defend the world from darkness? I'll teach you the necessary spoilers. You must arrange the transportation. Very well. Alright, and then attend court. Week 38. Classes. Foreign intelligence. Internal affairs. Visitors have arrived. Help prepare for the upcoming festivities. Your family. Good day to you, niece. I hope all is well. Hi, Lodi. Mommy said you have all the best tutors and I should take classes with you. Great. Time has slipped by. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? The first of your be regular voyages is now set out with sailing on board. She appears to have some special affinity with sea water, which makes her the best choice to guide a vessel while it hunts for the exclusive piece. After all, you have to find it before you can begin. Before you can enchant it. It is traditional for the palace to provide. It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feat depends on what expense the royal size and scope of any such feast depends on what expenses the royal treasury is willing to bear. No celebration. Let's see, no celebration. There are more practical uses for Nova's coins after all. Sneak out. Oh no, sneak out. Classes, babe, divination, faith, divination. The will of the people. The peasants are rebelling. Huge revolution. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them with spears and pitchforks and torches all screaming for your removal. And here you are in your tower with your armies depleted from the recent war. You have personal guards, of course, but not enough to disperse such a mob. Of course, you do have an advantage over the mob. You are Lumen. Do you dare... Do you dare turn your powers on your own people? Attack them. Use your power like a frightened rabbit. You will march out to them openly and show them that you have the power of the gods behind you. What would be difficult against soldiers in armor is instead ridiculously easy against untrained peasants. You barely have to wave your hand and people will fall away screaming and covered in burns. After only a few minutes, the crowd breaks and flees into panic, leaving behind only the wounded too slow to get out the way or of the stampede. Alright, and then I think a 10 service. Final week class entry internal affairs. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duty as Duke of Calais. He was pursued by many women, but showed little interest in remarrying, directing them instead to his brother, the Duke of Mazomba. As Lumen minister, Lucille requisitioned to old Harvard that when the queen and her trusted lumens sailed out every week to check on the condition of the Kraken and to reinforce his eels. It was inevitable that others should discover their secret and blame them for it. After all, the old Novan capital had been rendered uninhabitable by monstrous lumen experiments. A tentacle beast from the deep was just more of the same. Frustrated, the Nova people were not the only ones to notice the increased naval traffic and the frequent absences of the young Lumen Queen. Pirates from the Orcus stepped up their raids in the sea. Frustrated to be attacked when she was in the middle of trying to seal a tentacle monster, Elodie chose instead to reverse the magic and unleash the beast in the middle of the pirates. Unfortunately, once the Kraken got loose, it was not easy to do. The tensions remain high between Nova and Talassi. After his initial attempt to claim his birthright was driven back, the Duke of Senna did not attempt to invade again, but he did institute new policies that made life difficult for traders, oceans, raiders, sneak thieves throughout the area. Especially there was peace, but clearly someone was up to no good. And we were finished that route. We'll do the. I'm like really sleepy and tired, so yeah, we'll do this. Finish these trophies a different time. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye. Good luck on your Final Fantasy stuff.